Mä laittaa mun transition päälle. Mutta ei voi mitään. Tekevälle sattuu. Tervehdys teille kaikille sinne ruudun toiselle puolelle. Tänään pistetään purkkiin tää 1 vuoden kestänyt aventuuri. Seikkailu. Tasan vuosi sitten. Minä aloitin Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havocin tasan 13.10.2023. Tasan vuosi myöhemmin minä viimeistelen sen. Mikä sattuma? Mikä sattuma, että tasan vuosi sitten tää alkoi ja tasan vuosi sitten vuosi myöhemmin mä sitten läpäisen tämän pelin toivottavasti. Joten sen pitäisi puheen mennä asiaan. Nyt on aika pistää tämä pelailu purkkiin. Minä en halua lataa tätä. Mä haluan, että tää seikkailu loppuu, mutta kyllä minä vaan haluan. Kyllä minä haluan! Jatkamme edelleen murhatutkintaa. Zuniku, tervetuloa striimiin ja Loukerohattu, tervetuloa striimiin. Huhu. Nyt on eettistä. Aivan liian eettistä. Tää sarja on kyllä mennyt niin omalla painollaan maaliin saakka ja kyllä joskus tämmöisissä peleissä kestää vuosia, että tulee valmiiksi, mutta vihdoinkin oikeesti Danganronpa saadaan lävitse. Mulla oli tarkoitus saada se jo kesällä pelattua, mutta en mä sit lopulta striimannut niin paljon ja varsinkaan keskittynyt Danganronpaan niin hirveesti, kun tuli nää uudet pelailut ja niihin halus antaa aikaa ja sitten tää vanha jäi roikkumaan. Mut nyt tänään tulee valmista, I promise you. Miten on sinun päivälle kuulunut? Meikäläinen on käynyt kaupassa, tehnyt ruokaa ja tehnyt yhden kouluhomman ennen kuin aloitin striimiä. Sen takia striimin aloitus venähti yli puoli tuntia. Olen pahoillani siitä. Mun piti hoitaa yksi kouluun liittyvä tärkeä velvollisuus. Se vähän pitkittyi. Mutta sain hoidettua sen. Ja nyt voi keskittyä sitten Danganronpaan. Meidän pitää muuten mennä takas tänne. Me olemme unohtaneet yhden tärkeän evidenssimateriaalin ja meidän pitää mennä hakemaan se. Meidän on nyt mentävä hakemaan se. Ymmärretty. Ei se pitää. Muutakin ainakin striimiä tulee. Tärkeä juttu. Striimi ainakin tulee. Se tulee myöhässä, mutta se ainakin tulee. Mutta jos olisi pitänyt tyyliin lykätä huomiselle ja huomenna mä en mielelläni en striimaa huomenna, vaikka mulla ei varsinaisesti ole mitään velvoitetta, mutta paitsi kouluhommia, niin en mielelläni huomenna striimailla, joten hoidan luvatusti tänään. Katsotaas nyt, mikäs huone tää oli. Tää oli tää pukkari, eiks vaan? Joo, tänne piti tulla. Koska olet muutenkin aika hassu, joten tuli sen takia tänne. Ai kiitos. Kiitos kehuista. Vai että meikä on hassu. No kyllä se pitää ainakin paikkansa. Jotkut tahot kertovat, että olen hassu, niin täytyy pikkuhiljaa uskoa siihen, että kyllä mä aika hauska hukkeli olen sit lopulta. Oiskos nyt hyvä hetki havata tämä lokkeri täältä?
I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked.
Ainakin eilisestä. No eilen oli kyllä semi hauskaa, että sen puolen kyllä.
There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up.
Pystytkö nukkua ainakin? Pystyn. Ei siinä ollut mitään ongelmaa. Sai kyllä unta. Ei tullut Silent Hillin möröt kummittelemaan.
So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... Bzz. No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it. Which means none of us can do it. Wait, but... What about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. I took the emergency handbook and ran across the card reader and... Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue.
Okei, eli mun pitää katsoa nämä muut kaapit.
Looks like the locker opened. Now let's see what we got inside. Nope, I don't see anything that could be a clue.
Tuo voice actor kyllä aika 5/5 notkodella. Oi kiitos. Siis toi Naekin, siis tää ääni minkä mä annan Naekille, sehän kuulostaa siltä sen enkkuduppi ääneltä, niin sitä mä yritän mukailla. Koska mä en ihan pääse sinne Megumi Ogatan, joka näyttelee Naekia japaniksi, niin mä siihen ääneen en pysty ihan mukautumaan, mutta pysty siihen enkkoääneen kyllä samaistumaan sen verran, että kyllä se ihan sopii Naekille. Katsotaan sitten tää ovi. Silti muutenkin hyvä. Let's go. Siis mä oon hyvin ylpeä siitä ja paukuttelen henkseleitä omista ääninäyttelykyvyistäni ja monet kehuu kans. Mä olen liian hyvä tässä. Mitäs nyt löytyy?
This thing is practically empty.
Paitsi, on siellä jotain.
There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure who it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I was something familiar written there, words I'd heard before.
Oh god, se on nähnyt jotain kamalaa. Muutenkin olet hassu, kun sinun puheet muutenkin naurattaa, kun itse en naura helposti. Ai että, se on hyvä, että mä pystyn naurattaa. Omilla jutuillani. Damn. That's cool.
There's a plan to turn Hope Speak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be a headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what was she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little.
Sagilson! Tervetuloa Striimiin! Totta kai kun puheet jotenkin vaan tekee silleen, mutta se tapa on vaan sillä, että tekee sitä silleen. Joo. Ehkä huumorit tai silmäinen tapa tekee sitä nauramaan, maybe. Yeah, that's sellainen mä oon. Mä menen täällä huumoria silines edellä. Kaikissa mun touhuissa. Sen miten energia itsellä riittää.
I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be headmaster and my father.
Pater. Isänsä kanssa. Jotain on pielessä, jos Kyoko ei ole isänsä kanssa.
What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Despair walks among us, and we survive.
Among Us.
What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea.
Ei muuten respektiä sinulle siitä, kun kiitos kun nauratat ja olet mahtava. Juniku, kiitos tosi paljon. Kiitos tosi paljon.
How could this possibly make any sense?
Locker pocketbook has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Murhassa on jotain jänskää. Otetaan nyt varuiksi vaan kaikki.
Ooh! This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life.
Come on, Nike. Ei tarvitse loukata tolleen.
This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated.
Yasuhiro Hagakure.
What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook?
Mitäs muuta?
Suitsukkeet. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they are tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right?
Täällä on Yasuhiron kamppeita, tää vähän epäilyttää.
But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone.
Tossa on vielä yksi kaappi. Okei. Sitten karku. Sehän tarkoittaa, että nyt tulee viimeinen kuulutus. Odokumalta.
This is a school announcement.
お前ら頑張ってる？捜査は順調に進んでるかな？
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
あのね、頑張るお前らに優しい僕からヒントがあるんだよ。
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
うぷぷ。ヒントが欲しい人は、急いで体育館まで来てください。
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASAP possible. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that... Set to go to the gym, right?
Äkkiä salille.
Oh, hey, hero.
Makoto!
Why'd you act so surprised?
No reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him? What'd he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go!
Hero, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time?
Jättänyt sun kamat jonnekin, minne ne ei kuuluis. Reksi on täällä.
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope?
Wow. Saan vihdoinkin kirjeen Smash Brosiin. Kyllä tuo duppa on ihan parasta. Se on mukavaa, kun porukka nauttii.
This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Avaa nyt se vain. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph.
Joo. Luokkakuvaa.
It features a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope Speak at the same time as me.
Olisi se paljon hauskempi, jos se olisi suomeksi. Mä yhdessä vaiheessa yritin suomeksi tätä vetää, mutta mä sit päädyin lukemaan tän enkuksi, koska se on hidasta kääntää niinkun... Lauseen kääntäminen suomeksi kestää. Niin vaikka mä olisin ihan hyvä lukea niinku suoraan enkun tekstiä ja kääntää sen nopeasti siis käännän suoraan tekstistä suoraan suomeksi. Mä oon tehnyt tätä ennenkin, mutta tämän kanssa mä en ryhtynyt tähän. Mutta on kyllä dupannut suomeksikin näitä pelailuja, missä ei duppia ole. Ne on ollut kans kultaisia.
Wait, but... There's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusawa. Then this girl is... What? Why?
On se kyllä, kun itse pitää kääntää, mutta juu, on se parempi tehdä, miten se menee. Yeah. ihan mieluusti olisin voinut kyllä antaa suomenkieliset ääninäytteet näille hahmoille, mutta se on vaan silleen parempi sujuvuuden kannalta, että se peli etenee oikeesti, niin että se dupataan englanniksi päälle. Moni oikeesti luuli, että oli tai yksi tuli tänne kerran kommentoimaan ja sanoi mulle, että tää kuulosti niin hyvältä tää duppaus, kun se rupesi miettimään, että onko tää peli englanniksi dupattu vai japaniksi. Se peli on dupattu japaniksi, mutta mä vaan duppaan sen enkuksi päälle, niin hän ei osannut sitten sanoa, että milläs kielellä tätä duppaa, siis millä kielellä pelaat tätä, kun tuo on niin vakuuttava tuo duppi, että menee oikeasti. Yeah.
Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that. Just having everyone here post like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this.
No siis on vaikea tietää, kun sehän kuulostaa ihan oikealta. Jep. Kyllä. Varsinkaan tässä niinku japanidupissa ei dupata ihan kaikkea. Ja enkkudupissakin dupataan vain jotkut kohtaukset niinku japanidupissakin. Mutta silloin minä koen, että duppia ei tarvita, jos peli tarjoaa sen aktiivisen suomenkielisen aktiivisen englanninkielisen duppauksen, tai ylipäätään duppauksen tarjoaa, niin sit mun ei tarvitse kääntää sitä. Et se on myös silleen vaikuttanut, että Danganronpan pelailun aktiivisuuteen myös se, että tää kuitenkin, kun mä duppaan koko striimin ajan, luen kaikki tekstit, niin se tekee äänihuulille, se on äänihuulilla raskasta, että jos mä pitäisin useamman kerran viikossa Danganronpa, niin mun ääni ei kestäisi sitä. Niin sen takia tässä pitää olla hyviä breikkejä välissä, että jaksaa sitten antaa hyvät ääninäytteet niin sanotusti.
I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at the Host Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean? Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliology of yours, Hamlet? You're getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out! But I told you I'm not fielding any questions! Matakumo! What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out left field. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it!
Group photo on lisätty nyt totuuspuletteihin.
Ryhmäkuva.
So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that?
Luulin, että ne jaksanut, joten ne vaan kiismässä tekstitistä. Yeah. Monokuma on vähän sekoillut tässä loppuvaiheessa peliä, niin häneltä tulee vähän tuommoista dialogia, mistä ei saa mitään selvää. Se on vain mulle tekosyy keksiä, älä mölöä. Siihen tilalle, kun siinä on mitään järkeä. Miukumaukuja heittelee sinne tänne. Täkäilee jotakuta niinku Twitterissä.
Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up.
Nyt on kyllä mielenkiintoista. Mitä meikäpoika voi tehdä tässä vaiheessa? Itse justiin tästä musasta olen kuullut, että niillä on jännä maku musiikissa for sure. Yeah. Ja tässä on aika erikoiset musat tässä Danganronpassa. Et näitä on kyllä animenkin kautta tottunut kuulemaan. Ja silleen, että hyvin ikonista hyvää musiikkia omasta mielestä. Tämmöiseen tutkimiseen. Ja jos mä menen mun omaan huoneeseen ja harkitsen vaikka nukkumista, niin meneekö sillä peli eteenpäin? Miksät sinä voi mennä makolta vaikka nukkumaan? Mikä mun pitää nyt täällä mukaan sitten juosta? Mulla ei ole kyllä mitään ajatusta, koska mä oon mun mielestä löytänyt näitä truth bulletteja. Musta tuntuu, että puuttuuks täältä nyt sit joku. This is my room, well, right. Se on sun huoneessa. Poika ei vaan voi mennä sinne, kun tää on viimeinen tehtävä, niin miksi se nyt nukkumaan menisi? Miksi nukkua, kun olemme niin lähellä maalia? Pitää olla jokin vapaus muutenkin. Yeah. Vapaus on sitä, ettei tarvitse mennä joka ilta nukkumaan tiettyyn kellonaikaan. Ja koska nyt kyseessä on kuitenkin viimeinen class trial, meillä on annettu kaikki ovet auki tähän maailmaan, niin onkohan tuonne mennä? Ei. On kyllä pakko ryhtyä lunttaamaan, koska mulla ei ole mitään käryä, mitä mun nyt pitää tehdä. Koska mulla luulee, että kun mä sain tietää, että tuolta löytyy vielä evidenssiä sieltä kaapeista, ja nyt mä menin tonne tuon vitsin sen ryhmäkuvan kanssa. Mut nyt mä en tiedä, kenelle mä sen ryhmäkuvan jutskan vien. Tai miten minun pitää mennä seuraavaksi. Niin nyt saamme käyttää lunttilappua tässä kohtaa. Alright. Pitää mennä ruokalaan. Koska me ei olla puhuttu Asahinalle eikä Hakakurelle vielä tämän tehtävän aikana. Kaikille muille on puhuttu. Mutta heille pitää käydä juttelemassa. Eli ensin mennään nyt ruokalaan ja sitten mennään sieltä puutarhaan. Onko Asahinaa taas syömässä donitseja takahuoneessa? Donatsi. Itse en ole varma mitä on tapahtunut, mutta let's see. Joo, tää Danganronpan rikäppääminen tässä kohtaa olisi pienimuotoinen haaste, mutta no tässä on Asahina, hän on löytynyt.
So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto! Sorry, I gotta go. What? She ran off so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me?
Sä et ollut siinä kuvassa!
Sä oot haamu!
Hagakure aisti, että sä oot haamu. Ja viimeinen mahdollisuus Photoshopilla on Makoto otettu pois kuvasta. Siis kamalaa kiusaamista. Tää ei oo oikein. Photoshopia on nyt käytetty hyvin ilkeästi minua vastaan. Hakakurella on taipumuksia luulla toisia haamuiksi, niin mä en yhtään ihmettä, että hän vetää sen haamukortin hihastaan, kun mä menen sinne puutarhaan. Mä en ois yhtään yllättynyt, se olisi ollut niin Hakakure-temppu. Just tämmönen kartta olisi siihen Silent Hilliin tarvittu, kuulkaa. Jonka voi kytkeä tuohon niinku taustalle transparenttiseksi, mä olin voinut liikkua, mutta ei. Pistetään ihan oma karttakuva, sillä sitä kolmiota piti sitten rämpyttää niin pirskuleesti. Tää on vaan liian siisti Silent Hill, yeah. Se on varmaan sitten tulevissa osissa varmaan sitten implementoitu paremmin. Uskoakseni, tai haluan uskoa, että on paremmat kartat sitten. Paremmat kartat siellä Silent Hillissä, jossa osissa. Tuu tähän. Aamu on seurannut sinua puutarhaan asti Hakakure, nyt et voi enää paeta.
Hey hero! Ah! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why?
Niinku vanhat konseptit ei saa mitään transparency. Siinä on se juttu. Yeah. Transparency ei ollut se juttu. Sitten mennään takas tonne biolabbraan katsomaan, onks Touko siellä. Brown. Ovi auki.
I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Huh? Toko?
Okei, podi on Ruumishuoneen ovi on auki. Alright. Ruumis otettu esille. Sitten kun en oo pelannut, kun vaan kattanut animet ja tutkinut lorea. Saa niin, sun tervetuloa striimiin. Joo, siis ennen tätäkin mä oon vaan tutkinut lorea ja kattonut itekin animet läpi, että... Ja oon mä kattonut Danganronpa 2 läpipeluun joskus kauan sitten. Mut muuten en ennen tätä omaa pelalla niin oo pelannut yhtäkään Danganronpaa. Mut animesta ja muusta oli hyvä pohja lähteä tähän peliin. Ja muutenkin olisi saanut sen kävelyä paremmaksi, mutta ehkä ne ei tiennyt, että sitä on keksitty koskaan. Yeah. Herätetään nyt tuo Björninin ensin.
Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Ah! It's cold! It's super cold! It's so cold I think I might catch a cold! You keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? Oh, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered, straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know, the last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morosi? Oh, that's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing, it's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Cause even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory.
Mut tiedä mikä noiden kuvien juttuja muutenkin. Yeah.
No, it's more like half.
Ja Genosa Jackin muistot pitää tietenkin ottaa myös vakuudeksi.
But all I wanna know right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating. By himself?
By himself?
I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Yeah!
Että se on hauska.
Toko shoot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it.
Jossus vaikka toi ruumis.
The fridge. It's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
So,
She faints so easily. Kyoko! It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay? I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah. I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You know she fainted? I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea. Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong? Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside that fridge?
なるほどね。
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess?
それが
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
苗木くん。
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
じゃあ
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Just wait over there? That's it? I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Why not?
だって
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. Wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it, I can't look inside.
Poika ei voi katsoa. En minäkään pystyisi. Ruumishuoneella mitään katsoa. Mun mielestä mä olin kattonut tänne aiemmin, kun mä katoin tänne, mutta ilmeisesti ei.
On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But these ones aren't.
どうやら
It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied.
So when there's someone in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights?
9 valoa. Viittaa siihen, että oppilaita on kuollut yhtä paljon. Tai ainakin niin peli väittää, että on kuollut, mutta mikä on sitten se oikea lopputulema?
Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report real.
So did you find anything?
I paid careful attention to the wounds that the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also had they had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with the other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
そうかしら。
Where does it say they're old? Huh? All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
違うわ。
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
ね
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
だけど、
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
じゃあ、
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
少なくとも
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
そう。
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
つまり、
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
ね
So if there's anything else you'd like to know, the condition of the body, now's the time.
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
それが、
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get it all right?
You remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then,
ええ、
Don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo, there's absolutely no mistake.
そうよ。
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusaba.
それで、
Is that all you wanted to ask?
yeah, I think so.
じゃあ、
Then it looks like you have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kinda sad leaving it out like this?
なぜ、
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. As part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
ね
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you saw?
Well, yeah, but still.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appealing.
But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
Höppänä se nainenkin on siinä. And I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If you don't do it now... Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
何
Go ahead then, out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad ever even once since you got here?
え
What?
それは、
What do you mean?
Well, you know, all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them by opening using the emergency handbook.
なるほどね。
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
それで、
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
なんで
What makes you say that?
だって
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
もしか
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
大輝くん
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about?
私は
I need to go to investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
それが
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
大輝くん
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD? And it says Class 78 Urgent Interviews.
それが
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
とにかく
Botit taas liikkeellä. Onneksi mä oon sen verran ninja, että mä telotan ne heti kun mä näen.
I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. Well, I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Interview DVD has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
大輝くん
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
つまり
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. No, because of the mastermind.
だけど
There's one thing I'm sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness.
私は
I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
なぜ
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
ね
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
大輝くん
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. And absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose.
Sitten lähdetään AV-huoneessa. Se löytyy tuolta kerrosta alempaa. En edes muista tarkalleen, että missä kerroksessa AV-huone on, mutta meidän pitää mennä katsomaan DVDtä. Musta tuntuu, että se AV-huone on ihan ensimmäisen, tai siis toisessa kerroksessa, koska, ekas kerroksessa, koska siellä me katsottiin videoita. Siellä me katsoimme ne videot pelin alussa, niin kivat VHS. Tarinaa edetessä olemme kehittyneet teknologiassa, etelemme VHS:stä DVD:hän. Juoni tiivistyy ja media paranee. Eli mitä jännää on tapahtunut, oli jossain. Me saatiin selville tosta ruumiista asioita, ja nyt meille annettiin DVD, mistä löytyy totuuksia. Tuo Kyoko oli löytänyt sen tuolta yhdestä huoneesta sillä aikaa, kun me tehtiin muuta. Niin täällä voidaan nyt katsoa hassuja videoita. Tai DVD:tä oikeastaan.
You should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I started into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity.
Hauskat kotivideot, Danganronpa editio. Näistä kyllä sais aikamoiset hauskat kotivideot kyllä siis. Ottaa huomioon, kun näin paljon meemuja on tehty Danganronpan hahmoistakin ja tämmöstä mediaa, niin varmasti saadais yksi 25 minuutin kotivideo-episodi, joka tulee 4.
And all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen.
Tai sit siellä on salaista OnlyFans-materiaalia. Niinpä. Monokuma on lähettänyt OnlyFans-materiaalit netistä suoraan meille. Meillä ei ole accessia nettiin, niin Monokuma provider. Ja hämää meitä lisää.
It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I've never really got the hang of taking notes while I'm having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So, this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys, it's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There's a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? I accept. What?
Thank you. I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I'll do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hospeak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes started back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes? Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes. This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in the school, I'll do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again with the others. The Yakuya, Toko, Gina, everyone, they all said they agreed to live in the school forever. And then Kyoko, her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She would sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
No, then when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Nalle hiljaa.
Failure, my ass! You cut the power on purpose! Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it would just be one or more the same. He'd ask them a question and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
そうよ。
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, disconnect.
どうやら
Thinking back on it now, at the point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
ね
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or...
On aika. Viimeinkin. Juoda vettä.
For everything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There's no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There's no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Finale! It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice, I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end.
That's the end. Let's go! Ainakin se puhuu. Se puhuu ja puhisee sen alle. Ihan omituisia välillä. Mut asiaa se puhuu. Ja on se tosissaan, vaikka se puhuu vähän höpöjä. Uppista keikkaa. Syvää henkeä, nyt mennään.
I guess I'm the first one this time.
You're early, Makoto. Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said... Byakuya! Byakuya?
Kaikki on vähän edge on their seats.
They arrived one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hero? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the defeating silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Omelette! Oh, strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shift the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but the adorable little boys. It's master once. It can't be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Oh my god! No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Myös Tinekano, tervetuloa striimiin. Meinaatko pelata joskus tulevaisuudessa Danganronpa 2 ja V3? Se on hyvin vahva kysymysmerkki tällä hetkellä. Mä en tuu pelaamaan Danganronpaa nyt ainakaan vuoteen. että ensi vuonna ei kyllä nähdä Danganronpaa. Katellaan 2026 asiaa. Mun täytyy kattella asiaa vakavissani, että pelaanko mä 2 ja V3 täällä Twitchissä.
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see. Okay, well then, let's begin. This final class trial is gonna be slattered in pitch black despair, climb maximum sorrow.
いいわ
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in a god standing, you know? If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. Jos olisi joka vuosi pidetty semmonen hyvä heppukilpailu, minä veisin tiaran koti joka vuosi. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. I'll make sure everyone's watching at home knows that despair is my dear dandy hope.
Enough of your tedious struggle. Begin the trial already.
Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. Don't try and run away. Oop, oop, oop. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
Whatever. This will be over in no time.
With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed.
Why they so angry?
Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word, they just disappeared into the elevator.
ね
They're all acting odd. Like they are paranoid, suspicious of each other.
だけど
But you know why that it is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
でも
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right, I'm ready.
それは
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator.
Let's go!
I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward the gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator.
Awkward hissimatka jatkuu.
Without warning, it began to descend, deeper and deeper.
Kauheeta. Mun on juotava nyt aktiivisesti vettä. Kuten mä sanoin tästä duppaamisesta, niin jos sitä harrastaa liikaa, niin sitten se käy kurkulle. Jos vetää innokkaasti. Tähän ei myöskään auta se, että mä oon aiemmin viikolla kipeä. Tähän ei auta se. Mä en muuten eilen muistanut sanoa, että mä olin alkuviikosta tullut kipeä. Lyhykäisesti. Mutta...
Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. Deeperi, deeperi.
Deeperia hoetaan.
I closed my eyes and sight well away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just perfect background for deciding a person's fate? Yahoo! It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. Oop, oop, oop. And I'm gonna sit in this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin!
Pikkuso. Otetaan ne skillit, mitä meillä on. Se on harmillista, että meillä on nämä tietyt skillit, mitä me voidaan siis varustaa, mutta näitä skillejä ei ole paljon. Et en mä tiedä, pitäisikö tää peli pelata New Game Plusassa vai pelata tietyllä tavalla, että näitä aukaisee näitä tiettyjä skillejä. En oo aina varma. Mut mä oon pärjännyt ihan loppuun asti näillä samoilla, mitä mulla on varustettuna. That lag though. Yeah, tässä Switch-versiossa tää lagi on aika intensiivinen. Mä en tiedä miten PC-versiossa tää lagi on, mutta tässä Switch-versiossa peli vähän sykkii. Tässä e-handbookiin vielä kerran. Mitä kaikkea hauskaa täällä on. Niin tässä on menussa on vähän lagia, sitten joissain, jos käytävälläkin juoksentelen, niin siinäkin saattaa olla jotain lagia kanssa. Muuten tää peli pyörii kyllä ihan Switchillä ihan hyvin, vaikka siinä on vähän näitä lagia menussa sun muissa, niin olen valmis, let's go. Class trial, all right. Steam-versio toimii tosi hyvin ilman mitään tuommoista. Aika jänskää. Luulisin nyt, että Switch jaksaisi pyörittää tätä peliä. Aika jänskää. Ehkä me pärjätään. Tää on viimeinen kerta, kun me näemme Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havocin, niin voi olla, että mä pelaan sit ja kun minä tulevaisuudessa, jos minä pelaan ne loputkin Danganronpat, niin ne pelataan varmaan sitten computerilta, kun löytyy sieltäkin kanssa. Itse asiassa mulla on Danganronpa 2 Switchillä, mutta mulla on Danganronpa V3 Switchillä, mutta ne on kaikki PC:llä hommattuna. Let's go. Se on jännä, kun ei liiku mitään jännää siinä, kun lakaa noin pahasti. Omituista.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can't figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of the school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment! Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself? Yep, sure will. And that's final, no loopholes, no wiggling out of it later? Of course not! Beers never go back on their word!
Never mind all that, I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Hmm? Don't bother, I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Ja nyt argumenttia. Group photo please to check Headmaster's e-handbook, alright? Ootas nyt. Painoin väärää nappia, meinas tulla paha mukaan. You're out to get me, I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own. What a coincidence, I do have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together. What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. Hitto, tää pyörii. Okei, se pitää varmaan ampua tohon pyörimään.
All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma set. He set it up so we would suspect each other.
Pelataan nopee. Heti. Ei saa pyörittää tommosia ilkeitä. Breaker.
It's not just you three, I have evidence too. What? You two? The evidence you're all referring to this group photo, right? Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right, cause I'm in my picture. See, I'm the only one not in it.
Okei, eli tässä on sit erikseen ollut sit joku. Jännä, että toi hittolainen. Toi Sakura tulee ihan saakelin kovaa vauhtia. Siis uskomatonta, että Hifumi on edellä. Uskomatonta, että Hifumi on tässä kuvassa edellä. Edellä Sakuraa, en kyllä uskois. Damn.
I figured as much. In which case... Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it. Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Ja sieltä puuttuu hän.
This one too, just like I thought.
Ja Mukuro istuu kaikissa kuvissa.
So the secret in these pictures have been revealed. Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in this together. That's why I'm the only one missing. But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me. So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
No, me pelataan vähän nyt, joten pidä hauskaa, Aska. Haluaisin olla pidempään, mutta pitää lähteä. Ei mitään, Tsuni. Jos sinulla on jotain, mitä täytyy tehdä, niin sitten menet vaan tekemään. Ei tarvitse pahoitella. Mene pelaamaan, toivottavasti pidät hauskaa. Minä pidän hauskaa kans. Pidän homman loppuun. Homman kotiin. Kiitos kun kävit kattelemassa striimiä.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Kiitos, you can do it. Ja ole hyvä, kiitos striimistä. Kiitos itsellesi. Thank you. Näkyillään.
To prove I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is...
The ones who got the photos. Koska Tooko on ollut kaikissa kuvissa ja Monokuma ei tietenkään oo niissä, mutta eihän se voi olla valokuvaaja. Ja se on toi ylivastaus.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Mä rupesin kattoo donitsilaatikkoa tossa jos te katsotte tonne Asahinan donitsilaatikkoon, se on semmonen kiehkuramainen oranssihtavan kellertävä toi donitsi. Niin mä söin just sellaisia donitseja ollessani Japanissa. Just tollasia. Ja ne oli siis... Donitsit Japanissa hits different. Ne oli niin hyviä. Ai että, so good. Mulla tulee vaan nyt lämpimät muistot mieleen japanilaisista donitseista. Ihana. Melon soda. Kaipaan! Oh man. Hirveät fasarit. As long as we are talking about it, I suppose I should show my own photo as well. Näytä kuva. Sinä sait uimapukukuvaan, miksi helvetissa?
In other words, Monokuma gave us a group photo in which that person wasn't included. And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it, but how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me? Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something. Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time.
Siis kattokaa nyt Miksi tuolla on kala uima-altaassa? Mä en tajua. Toukohan ei halua uida. Celestia ei myöskään ui. Asahina on lifeguardi. Mut sit jälleen kerran... Sen mä oon ite huomannut, että Junko ei kato kameraan, tai Junkon kasvoja ei näytetä tässä kuvassa, mikä on vähän epäilyttävää. Ja oikeesti Kirikilla on aina hansikkaat, jopa uidessa. Damn. Ja samat kengät. Samat hansikkaat. Mut tossakin Junko ei kato. Ja tämä meidän Ikusaba ei edes halua juosta. Ja Junko kattoo poispäin. Ja Junkon naama, no siis vähän ripsee näkyy tuolta vasemmasta silmästä tuossa kuvassa. Et nyt jotain on mätää. Voiko se Junko olla pahis? En mä tiedä. Mutta se on vain teoria. Peliteoria.
There's something strange about all of them, something I can't quite pin down. Something.
Can't you just forget about the photo already?
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo, I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
No, I assure you they're quite real.
Teoriaarska. Teoriaarska. Silleen... Damn. Meikäläinen teorisoi täällä vahvasti, että nyt on jotain mätää, hei. Voisi olla epäilyttävää, että siis... Lieneekö ilmiselvää, että Junko ei tykkää valokuvauksista? Vaikka se oli siis super yläkoulutason tai super lukiotason malli, niin miksi se ei halua näkyä lööpeissä tai valokuvissa? Why not? Oliko meikit noina päivinä liian huonosti? Mä voin ymmärtää. Joku roiskasee vettä naamalle ja sit jutellaan joku toisen kanssa ja sit sattumoisin joku Kiotaka pistää tervehdyksen just siihen kohtaan, ettei Junkoa näy. Junkoa varmaan vituttaa, että se kuvat on mennyt noin pilalle. Tai et sä tehnyt niin tarkoituksella.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake, I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either, but is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake? What do you mean? The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There must be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason.
Alright. Langmanin kampi. Olisiko se amnesia sitten, koska... Yeah.
Meillä on muistiin menetys.
Se on se kauhea syy tässä nyt.
Let's say that somehow we've all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if! You expect me to believe such an unbelievably occult type story?
Yeah, we lost our memories. That's just crazy. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures.
Make your argument. Täältä löytyy Monokuman kontrollifone, DVD, profiili, Headmaster's Handbook ja Group Photo. Nyt on paljon luoteja. Taas mitä tää sanotaan. Tuolla on itku silmässä jollain. You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn some kind of sci-fi fantasy? I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school. I remember everything that's happened. So the idea that we all lost our memories is totally stupid, obviously.
There must be more evidence than those pictures that we all lost our memories.
Umu, tervetuloa striimiin! Mitäs Umulle kuuluu? Mitä on tullut tehtyä sunnuntaina? Mitä on ihmiset tehneet tänä sunnuntaina? Meikäläinen ehti jo rikäppäämättä. Meikäläinen on käynyt tekemässä ruokaa, käynyt kaupassa, käynyt kouluhommia. Ja julkaisin tänään videon. YouTubeen. Lisää viimematseja. Lisää boksu viimematseja, koska me tarvitsemme niitä. Ja minulla sattui nyt olemaan puraissut kilpailuisen Pokemonin kärpänen sen verran pasti meikäläisen pakana, että nyt pitää tehdä. Ja takoa kun rauta on kuuma. Pelejä on pelattu. Jee. Mitä on pelattu? Mä väittäisin nyt, että DVD olisi nyt se mitä tässä haetaan, koska se on todiste siitä tähän, että ei olla, muistetaan kaikki. Että jos nää muistais jotain, niin muistais nää videon.
Se on väärin.
Lunta tupaan!
The last of 6. Thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out real quick. The last of 6. Oh, you've been playing Danganronpa V3. Did you have fun? How was the Danganronpa V3?
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
Lunta break tupaan. Lunta tauko tupaan.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
I'm on the second investigation. Oh, is that right? I have not played Danganronpa V3 myself, so I don't know anything about that, but glad to know that you're on the second investigation. I'm currently playing Danganronpa, the first one. This is my first time playing. And yes, this is my first playthrough. And I'm at the final class trial. And I'm gonna put this game to the end today. Oh, there's an actual Monokuma on the chat. Monopoo. Indeed. V3 is a good one. I've heard positive things about it. And I also like how the characters look.
Monokuma?
But welcome, guys, welcome. I am a Blizzarska, or just people prepare to call me Arska because my nickname is hard to pronounce and it's too long. So I'm either Blizzarska or Arska to everyone. I'm a Finnish VTuber who plays all sorts of games here on the channel, and currently we are finishing Danganronpa. I've been playing this game like on and off, and it's been in exactly a year since I started this playthrough, and a year later, exactly on the same date, I'm going to finish this game. I love the model, amazing snowy design. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It is an absolutely great one. Model Mommy has done such a great work with it. And gladly people enjoy how it looks. And we were just in the middle of talking about indecent DVD videos.
No, it's not like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope Speak Academy's headmaster. When you say all of us, you mean... I mean all of us, including you. You lie! I never did any kind of interview!
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. Wow, Toko talking about something new. What a surprise. Yeah, what a surprise. She's been desperate in the or after the halfway point of the game. You're the Monokuma? Oh. Am I the Monokuma? Oh man. The headmaster did in fact interview you. I love Kyoko. Kyoko is an amazing character, honestly.
What are you saying? I didn't imagine you would remember. It's not about whether I or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Kyoko is definitely a feisty one, that's for sure. Yeah. One of the best characters in the game, honestly. Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as a reality. How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here. To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now. Something else? You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about? She stole Monokuma's treasure, I remember, but yeah, she definitely did, and Monokuma was pissed as hell. That was honestly a funny sequence. He was beating down the fish. At least he was beating down the fish in the anime, that was also fun. That was also fun. Onko tää nyt ihan viimeinen trial? Kyllä, Krahnok, tervetuloa striimiin. Tämä on viimeinen trial, the last thing. The finale.
Stealing my key of everlasting glory, how rude. You stole my key.
It was funny. It was so random. Honestly, he was beating down a big salmon. Like, I love that thing. This game has been insanely fun. Even though I have played it like, I've had like on and off motivation with the game, but still I've enjoyed the journey nonetheless.
The headmaster sat each of us down and one at a time and asked us the same question. He asked if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in the school. What kind of a question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously. Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of life at school.
Well, my wife was a salmon, so it only fits. Oh god.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that? I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever, that's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it, am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's truth, there's nothing we can do about it. How is it that Taka, Celeste, and Sakura are dead, and here we have Aoi, Hiro, and Toko?
Well, I can agree on the... Well, I didn't like Celeste as a character, but Sakura and Taka were pretty okay. But honestly, Toko is not my favorite character of the bunch, and Hiro is not either. But, like, I was the fan of Celeste as well. But Sakura was cool. Sakura was cool, in my opinion. Especially after all the Super Saiyan stuff that happened on Chapter 5. No, not Chapter 5, Chapter 4. Chapter 4.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
And Mondo! Mondo died way too early. The bros died way too early, honestly. Tää henkisesti valmistautuu, että huomenna ilmoitetaan taas raidista, mutta onko liian aikaista Halloween-raidille? Mä en tiedä. Mä odotan kyllä sitä, että mitä sieltä tulee sit. Jos sieltä nyt oikeesti tulee jo seuraava raidi, niin heti toi Inferlehdy perään. Et saavat heittää sit aika hyvän munkin noita Halloween-juttuja. Sit se on kuitenkin joku Blood Moon Ursaluna raid ja mä ollaan silleen yes!
Indeed, we only have one path in front of us.
Then we really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time. This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
I have a question. How the fuck did Mondo turn into Mondo Butter? Don't worry, I'm sure he's in a butter place. I mean, the ride was so fast it turned into a butter. And he was spreaded on top of... Was it pancakes? Yeah, pancakes. Or even toast. Lon Mondosta tuli hyvä levitettä. Through the chemical breakdown of cells and adding of fat and flavoring. Damn. What a way to go off, honestly.
Of course, there's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Then he turned into a butter. Funniest shit I ever seen. But in the end, it turns out all the butter was from like the hair, like the gel or stuff. You know, the thing you put on the hair. I'm sure the butter came of all from that. After all, the average teenager has about 40,000 grams of fat, especially the college kids. That's about the size of a box of margarine. Or butter. We call margarine butter here in Finland.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
Oh! Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed up with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we've lost. There must have been a purpose to it all, a reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive? You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other? That has something to do with the memories you stole from us.
Boop, boop, boop. It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusama.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else. So until we do that, well, either way we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Lisää argumentteja. Control room profile and the headmaster. Was it? Yeah. Who killed her? Whoever did it has the same one who's behind it. That much I'm sure of. They have to be here somewhere. What makes you so sure? What does make me so sure? Exactly, you're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right? I'm positive they're somewhere in the school. Otherwise, there's no way they could have controlled that machine. I believe it's the million miles away. Because the mastermind is at school. And it's in the Monokuma control room. Well, they are here. Let's go. Break. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school. Do you know? Did you find some evidence or something? In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt, the mastermind has been inside the school all along. Hienosti Kursor kävi rajaamassa AI-munkit. No tottahan toki ne kursorit käy aina kattelemassa niitä tärkeitä paikkoja. There can't be any doubt. In which case there also can be no doubt about the mastermind is one of us. What? Why? Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants and all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student. But how did they manage to survive all this? So we're the only ones here?
Näytti melkein eye-trackingelta. Yep.
It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me. I play Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Oh, nuts, you got me.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone calm down, there's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon we find out who killed Mukuro. That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time we already spent talking about the murder?
Mukuro Kusawa, the 16th student hidden within this school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. That's the sentence that was repeated so many times. So many damn times, I didn't even bother to give it a voice again after. So, goddamn game, do you really need to remind me that much?
He's right. What's more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was. Varmaan Hagakure selvisi näin pitkään. No niinpä. En kyllä olisi uskonut, että se olisi selvinnyt näin pitkälle. Ja ihmeellistä, että toi murhaaja, Genocider Jack, on vielä elossa. Se on vielä jännempää.
But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't exactly what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been
The other wounds, the stab wound, the blow to her head. Ja se on toiset vammat.
all of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her. Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? The body was covered with the other wounds, but these were at least several days old. It made it pretty clear those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her. Consider this, what if the murder itself took place at least 5 days ago? What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally that wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
How did you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know,
You're wrong.
she denied me. Before I could even say anything. Come on, I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Oh, she freaked out. She totally freaked out. Right there. Extra.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
Alright. Oh my goodness, Toko, yeah. There's a lot of bullets here. Once again, but I guess we need to look out the Mukuro then. Okay, he was already there, so. The ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So when you think about it... Are you finished? You didn't deny me this time.
Whimsy times whimsy. Oh, you made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it. Yeah, definitely. Right on point, man.
No, those wounds didn't come from the battlefield. One look at what was written about her and that should become clear.
So we need to shoot the spinning text about the battle. Cause she's figuring this all out again. She's mental. You deny her once and she goes ape shit.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after a battle as a member of Fenrir. When she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
It denies so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. You know, like this kind of refreshing. It's kind of refreshing.
Maybe it's because I love Master's training.
Well, not about the master though. Look at him.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to the school. In which case, they could have been the very thing that killed her.
Hei moro. Shaku. Tervetuloa Striimiin. D&D ohi, niin nyt ehdit tulla kurkkimaan Striimiin. Jippii, jippii. Miten D&D meni? Oli kivaa? Menikö kaikki hyvin? As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
DC, tervetuloa Striimiin. Kaikki on täällä. Sky, tervetuloa Striimiin. Kaikki on täällä. Everyone's here. Hello everyone. And also Shako is here, the model mother. She's the one responsible for making my model to the raiders here. To the people that came with the raid. Shako is the model mommy. She made this model. She's in the chat.
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
I went to Japan June this year. Oh, I went to Japan as well, in June as well. That's so crazy. I went to Japan on June 4th and returned just before Midsummer. We celebrate Midsummer in Finland on the 24th day of June. Before that I came back. Oh shit, no way! Koporrit viskeli kiveä mun hahmon päähän. Tää oli oikein jees. Pitkä sessio kuin 5 tuntia. Oh yeah, 5 tuntia. Nyt se on selvitty. Haukkuu naisystävänsä modelin muumioksi. Loksu! Model mami. Modeli mamma. Pitäisikö se nyt kääntää sit suomeksi, ettei siitä nyt ruveta muumioita vetelemään? Oh my god. Oh dear. Damn.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
Teehee. I'm glad the model turned out so nice, and Arska definitely makes it look even more amazing with his excellent movements. Oh yeah? Oh, the movement.
Malliäityli. Niin, malliäityli. Kyllä, sieltä tuli hyvin sanottu. Malliäityli. Kyllä. The model mommy, not mummy.
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Mukuro's fatal injury. Well, she definitely took some hits. Most certainly. And now we can see the spots.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long? That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Mallivaivu. Nykyään myös mallivaivukin myöskin. Jos se nyt näin voi sanoa.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else.
But it was the mastermind.
No mallivaivu. No mallilife. No mallivaifu. No mallilife.
I call Byakuya jerkface. Well, that name is a fitting one for Byakuya.
Most certainly.
Don't like that guy.
I got it.
It was the mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all, it was the mastermind.
Oh, and I should also... Let's put the controller down a bit.
There we go. Let's take our wonderful little mascot here.
Just so everyone can see it.
I am not alone. So, I have a toggle that allows me to hold my dear mascot. Jerkface is my forever nickname for him. Well, he deserves it. Byakuya deserves the nickname.
I agree. What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Oh, thank you for the headbutt, dear.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption?
Hellettä odotellessa.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of the mask.
The Last of Six, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusama. At least, that's what I think. Oop, oop, oop. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious failure tattoo, comparing that to the masked attacker. It should be obvious.
It should be obvious. Monokuma 5 Emma. You never saw their face, right? It was Mukuro Ikusama. There's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her. Mitäs toi tuolta? Or could it be the hips? Don't even mention about the hips, Monokuma. Us VTubers were prohibited to show any hips. We must not reveal the hips. We get banned from Twitch. We must not do that. Can Toko sneeze for once? Toko cannot sneeze ever, regularly. Ever. But he could. She could sneeze once. Jos ei saa näyttää hippejä, niin saako punkkareita näyttää? Punkkareita saa näyttää. Mutta ei hipsejä ei saa näyttää. Eikä hippejäkään sitten.
Rauhaa, jäbä. Ei saa näyttää hippejä.
Her most noticeable feature, the tattoo that marked her membership in Fenrir. That tattoo was in a certain easy to spot area.
I'll use this. I'll use this on the Mukuro Kusaba because. Oh my god, I missed. Oh, I missed.
他の特徴と比べてみる。答えは
他の特徴なんてどこにあるの？右手にあるの？左手にあるの？右足に左足にそれともヒップかしら？
ヒップかしら？
顔がわからないんだから。
ヒップ。
譜面の中身だってわからないじゃん。やっぱり正体は戦がムクロだったんだよ。
Ah,
いいえ。
there was a second text.
他の特徴と比べてみる。
他の特徴なんてどこにあるの？右手にあるの？左手にあるの？右足に左足に
I need to be preparing for
ヒップス。
顔がわからない。
enough with the hips.
譜面の中身だって
You aim like a stormtrooper. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at this.
やっぱり戦がムクロだったんだよ。
Why? Why? Why?
顔がわからなくても
Oliko Mukuro Childbearing hips?
他の特徴
Damn.
と比べてみれば
Pitääkö se nyt selvittää tässä oikeudenkäynnissä? Mun mielestä tää on täysin epärelevantti asia, mikä pitää selvittää.
右手にあるの？左手にあるの？右足に左足にそれともヒップかしら？
ヒップ。
Okay, let's.
わからないんだから。
I need to be better.
譜面の中身だってわからないじゃん。やっぱり正体は戦がムクロだったんだよ。
Let's go. Stupid flying pink letters. Break.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. The representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro. Yeah, well, okay, you got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I have solid alibis of that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Okay, sure, it couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Oh, no snappy combat. Did I score a bullseye?
分かったの？
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
もちろん。
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything.
Hanskat pois! Hanskat pois!
Kyoko was removing her gloves.
その手。
Your hands! Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burnt skin.
ひどいやけど。
Awful, isn't it?
私がまだ未熟
It
だった
happened when I was first learning to be a
探偵と
detective.
して活動を始めたばかりの頃の
I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want to show anyone to those scars.
黒幕の正体
Her
を暴
hands,
くためなら
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. So she has burned her hands. Okay. My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine? No, not at all, I'm positive. Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not corner just yet. Because, if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown. That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
Monokuma, you're annoying. Yeah. The teddy won't let up.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Boo-hoo-hoo! In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret, without any of us knowing. And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Oh, sorry, did I point my gun at you? I didn't mean to hurt your user interface. Goddamn looks.
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed, just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, just store it somewhere.
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored.
Which was the kitchen! The bio lab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the bio lab.
The bio lab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Oh yeah, the icy place.
That's right, it's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it would keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you are also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof. The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden.
And it's the tarp.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden.
Monokuma or Monokuma, who is your favorite? Tough choice. They both just the same.
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp. Oh, it says Biolab.
And I also heard Asahina saying Seibutsu. And Seibutsugaku is, in Japanese, means biology. Seibutsugaku.
Holy cow, how'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicking nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Oh, now he's a nerd. Oh my god. He got caught.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it here.
Like it in here, in there. Blah.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers and put the coat on it afterwards.
Oh, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess! Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved!
There's no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about? La! I can't hear you! La!
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about? Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family! What?
Oh my god, this guy is such a child, honestly. Yes. Come on, Monokuma.
Don't tell me you forgot about the video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family is still okay?
Don't bring Makoto's family after a year since this playthrough started. There is no point bringing that up again. I'm just a free spirit.
Why are you bringing that up now? Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assured?
Stop talking about that! Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be the one area where the numbers just don't match up.
The moment of truth. Oh god, here we go again. Honestly. Okay, that messed me up big time. Oh, there was other bullets. Monokuma really targeted Makoto. He really did though. I overlooked the fact that I could change the bullets in this one. Oh man, I just realized it way too late. I was too focused. Oh man. Okay, the lights were the inconsistency.
What are you talking about? What about the lights? Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Morgue.
And as a part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on. In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Only 9 of them.
Does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man? 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is
10 lights. Because there are no fewer deaths. There cannot be fewer deaths.
10 of the lights should be on, have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious. Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mando was fifth. Taka was sixth, and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Ninth was Sakura. And 10th victim was Mukuro.
Leon was third. Oh man, Leon was third. Well, yeah. Leon oli pökäle. Pökäle 3.
So 10 people in all. That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there. You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared? I got it. The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of the evidence. But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone. Then whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders? The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanations for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense?
The same person was killed twice. The mastermind destroyed a body. Only 9 murders took place. It's this one. Yippee! Let's go.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered and then murdered again. Murdered and murdered again? If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right? Technically, you were right, I guess, but still, something like that
could easily have happened. No, it is what happened. Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice? It was Mukuro, of course.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else. And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Imagine being hated so much that you were murdered twice. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? No. Okay, so they're going to with all the characters at this point. But now that we saw the body parts, now that we saw the body where Mukuro was stabbed, then the only logical solution is to pick up the number 2 of the dead count. And we need to shoot that thing.
Mukuro died from the wounds she had all over her body. Wasn't there someone else who suffered the same sort of injury?
So it's Enoshima Junko. And ladies and gents, I think that's the mastermind. He didn't even bother saying Celeste's full name. Let's go. Breaker.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Technically, Hifumi was pronounced dead twice.
Well, technically, yeah.
Hifumi was pronounced dead twice. That is true. That is true. As true as it can be. Holy smokes.
What do you mean?
Well, yeah, that explains it.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
then the similarities match.
yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one the same. So let me see if I have this straight. She didn't have scars all over her body though. They didn't. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could have easily been these same injuries.
Then it's really Ada, thank you so much for the raid. Kiitoksia raidista. Slow raid, we came to hang out. You are welcome. What were you be doing? Cult of the Lamb, let's go.
There's an actual Enoshima Junko in the chat. What a perfect timing! We're about to frame Junko. What a coincidence! What a coincidence! There's a Monokuma and a Junko Enoshima in the chat currently. I can't take it. Insane. The timing was insane. How's it going here? We're on the final trial of Danganronpa. We're about to finish this game. And we're about to frame the mastermind completely. Let me give the double shout out to a fellow FameTuber, Ada. Go check him out. Oh shit! You got caught? Hey, yeah! Finished Cult of the Lamb, such a great game. You finished it, let's go! Let's freaking go! Didn't know Cult of the Lamb had an ending. But it's nice to know that the game can be actually completed. That can be actually completed. Wait, so then... what does it all mean? It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, 1 is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind.
Who is it? Who's behind all this? My naughty mind read there as we are going to bang out. Oh man, Loxo. At this time, the perverted side of yours kicks in. We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. No, she ain't. She took Yunko's body and made it look like she was the one who did it. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. You're missing the point, Toko. Junko is alive. Mukuro was pretending to be Junko at the beginning. Junko is the main antagonist, the mastermind. God damn it. No fucking way. Monokuma and Junko, I know, right? It's insane. In the finale of Danganronpa, there's actually a users Enoshima Junko and Monokuma. That is insane, honestly. What timing you guys have. Insane timing. It's honestly insane. Honestly insane. It's so crazy. Well, kinda. I played the second to the second credits, so I'd say it's finished. There's still some small post-game things I want to do, but I've been streaming it for so long that I want to stream something else too. Yeah, I've had the I get the feeling that wanting to play something else after playing a game for like you said, like you've been streaming for too long, so I get the feeling that you want to do something else. Oh, Monokuma's all silent. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I? Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Make your argument. Okay, fatal injury profile, Monokuma file 5. I did start another Crab's Treasure in my birthday stream a while back, so that might be next. Alright. I've heard about that game. It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro. If I observe the bullet, where would I hit it? For that to be true, then that couldn't be
mean her body we found in the garden? Is that really possible?
私たちが植物庭園に見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。それは違う。いや。
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the pen root too, so there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it to look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be.
Okay. I am gonna say it's Junko. And that's your answer, Makoto.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility. Are you sure about that? Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. Sylin on aina hovimesta. No näin jo. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would have to have been some kind of a charade. Definitely not me. Yeah, definitely not. You have the digits 6, 7, 8 there, so you can be the one that's the mastermind. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure, she was dead. There's no question Junko was dead. So the idea that she's still alive, it must be wrong. Then you're withdrawing your previous statement. I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet. You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto? Onpas näillä pitkät piuhat. Pitkät piuhat.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up on that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in our way? Ei Monokuma Japani ääni. Niin Finland, tervetuloa striimiin. Jep. Se oli kyllä surullista lukea, että Monokuman Japani ääni oli menehtynyt.
Then both of them are dead, right? You can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick.
Alright. Hangman's Gambit. How fun. RPC. I think that says for replaced. Because... Where's the L? Come on. Replace.
Nyt me saamme vettä.
Thank you for the hydrate, Heidi. Somehow Junko returned. Somehow Junko returned. Thank you for the hydrate. I needed that. We've been dubbing for hours. I guess I need to survive with this, the amount of water that I have. I think it will be plenty. I think there's plenty. There will be plenty of water.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else? Switched places? That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically Mukuro Yusaba. Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later. Which is why the body's height and weight and everything matched Mukuro's profile, right? I didn't know anything about the switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right? Yeah, you're saying they switched. When could they have done that? Right when she was about to die, like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique. Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong. There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched.
They switch after the death, they switch it at the beginning, they switch it at the moment of the death, and they have to change it at the beginning. Because there's no freaking way she a ninja.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning. What? From the very beginning? Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro. Hold on, so you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along? And we'd already met her? I had like a normal conversation with her.
Mukurolla oli kyky diikoon, jolla se tuhoutuu, kun Junko on tuhoutumassa. Yep. She was just a decoy. When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko. And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Yuko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. I'm gonna do some post-stream stuff, we'll be lurking. Please do that. You've earned it after a stream. So it's fine. Go do something and enjoy the lurking. The stretching.
Plus, there was the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time. But if she really did use foundation... Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when he
when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
残念だったわねモノクマ
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore. Wait, so the whole thing was a setup from the very beginning? If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko. The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together. So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her? In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair! What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back? I think he's just afraid. Afraid? What's that mean? Afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me. Then why haven't you been saying anything? Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if! Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity? I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that? So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants, it doesn't matter.
Monokuma is dotting. Yeah, he's dotting because he's in the corner. He's been cornered.
Monokuma used execution. The substitute took damage for Junko. Junko's substitute faded.
Oh man, that was an excellent TTS. It really seemed like Halla would have moved from my hands to tell the TTS and moved instantly back to my arms after saying the TTS. Well done, little buddy. Execution. Substitute took the damage for Junko. Junko's substitute faded. That was a good one.
He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation.
Which was the interview video. The DVD, not the video. This one.
While I was in the AV room watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster. It wasn't just a monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video, and the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you? Oh yeah, if everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up. And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The masterminds definitely orchestrated the power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that.
Ryhmäkuva. Tähän se kulminoituu. Taas ammutaan. Yippee! I tried to protect her identity with the group photo. The bear has been caught. Nalle on kiikissä. Nalle häkkiin ja appalakkeja tähyilemään. Eläkepäiviä.
Did you know that Monokuma's voice actor passed away?
Yeah, I read about that. I read about that. That was sad. Stay still, damn it!
Uh-oh! I noticed it just a little while ago when we were all comparing the photos we've gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity and unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures.
Junko's face is not visible. I've noticed that from the start of this whole operation. Nalle Luppakorva will suffer. But Luppakorva in black and white. Junko's face. Get caught.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Not on the pool, not on the track, not in the classroom, and not in the class picture. More like Lulle, nappasin sua korvasta.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoso said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them. So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she would die, and the real Junko is still alive. And she is the one behind this whole murderous situation, this killing game. She is the true mastermind and the ultimate despair!
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
Nalle kikkiin, peli on läpi.
I'll prove everything right now.
Climax interference. Okay. We need to put up a comic.
Then she was stabbed.
Let's see if I can put this. So this comes later.
Come on, me.
Thank you for the hydrate, Monokuma. So I think this one's the knife. Also, I just noticed the little robo eyes dog. Still adorable. Yeah, thank you. That's actually a Glaceon, the Pokemon. It has the Mega Man helmet on top of it. It's a chibi Glaceon that has a Mega Man helmet and it has green eyes. The Glaceon Mega Man, yes. Its name is Halla. It's a mascot. It's a mascot of the channel. And an adorable little being. He is adorable, yes. It's the Mega Evolved Glaceon. Mega Glaceon Halla. Yeah, the Mega Evolution. Okay, so the next one. It still bothers me, what the heck is that thing? I mean, the carrying is over here, so it can't be just the same, so... I guess it's either this one or this one. I'm gonna put this one for now. Because he needs to... Mastermind needs to carry the body into the freezer, right? For later use. And then... I guess it's this thing. And then in this act, you need to take the mask off. Okay. And this one has the body. Over here. Then after the explosion, it blew up. And I think this is the comic. Let's see if I'm correct.
Ba-bum. We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually a 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma, in other words the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in the biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until a Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged out the body out of the biolab using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who had proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. She put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Boom! That was insane how she survived the hit.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person who we met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried out it all out is the true mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma.
Wow.
The real Junko Enoshima. Complete. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that? What, are you broke again?
Hänellä ei ole yhtään rahaa.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try. Come on, it's time you finally revealed yourself. It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Well, Monokuma might as well just vanish at this point. There she is, Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. The final boss, the main antagonist, she's right there. And she has a freaking crown. We've been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with the half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the date already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us? No thanks. Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima?
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in a purgatory or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face?
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Draw, pause.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school.
Se on
Are you sure? But Junko had already switched on with Mukuro by then. I don't think that's it.
Actually, they don't even see any hearts at this point. Where have we seen her? Before arriving to school, yes.
That's right, it was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Ai niin tää. Mä unohdin tämän näyn.
And you were on it.
Wow, you've pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
The Junko Enoshima. That's she, alright.
I've seen her tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped.
Junko Enoshima. Kun on Catwalk, musat samalla kädessä, kyllä.
Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along, wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along. Junko, you don't like her, you gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go.
She tried her best, but there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they are twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I have your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister though, and wow, that was Mukuro. The younger sister, small and cute, that was...
Me, Junko fucking Enoshima! And together we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair.
Whoa, she's totally a different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears answering the same questions over and over. Just make up whatever answer you want, I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway. But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister. And for reasons deeper and darker than yours and hot as if.
Well, I suppose I better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries, such a disappointment. So I decided to play the role of the director and have her join the rest of your social school life.
Toi Ultimate Fashionista titteli on vaan pelkkä peite
You know,
todelliselle lahjalle.
he expected someone with a literal chunk in their name to trash talk everyone around them.
Literal junk in their name to trash talk everyone around them. Siis niin herran jumala. No niin, moni murdered. Lookerohattu, tervetuloa striimiin. Näin moni on kuollut, mutta nyt murhat ovat päättyneet. Olemme saaneet pahiksen kiinni verekseltään. Ultimate Fashionista hittelee vaan pelkkä peite sen todelliselle lahjalle. Junko on ilmetty Ultimate Analyst, eli se voi oppia Taskmasterin tavoin näkemästään mainiolla päättelykyvyllä. Aikamoista. Tää on sit viimeinen peli. Pahis on kukistettu. Last game. Wow, pahis kukistettu, yeah. Eli Junko opetteli uuden lahjan peitteeksi, damn. Aikamoinen antagonisti. Opettelee taitonsa, viime tinkkaa. Opetteli taidon viime tinkkaan. Anteeksi, mä katselen vähän meikäläisen vappia. Broidille laittanut mulle viestiä. So I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of the society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste. And that's why you switched identities? Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations. That can't be your only reason, can it? Well, no, of course not. I also did to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to letter, you know. If I planned everything out, I knew just what was gonna happen that would be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anyone else.
What? Huh? This wasn't supposed... Why me?
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister? How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what got you so hot under the collar. Jeez, misunderstandings so are crazy. We were the ultimate despair, you know, so we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Now I felt despair as long as I can remember, like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kind of people, we can do anything. We've always been filled with despair, so when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins, how could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Huh?
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. The act is filled with so much despair you can't help but a super in front of it. It's like super despair. No, more than that. Super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by her own sister, and only as an example to someone else. She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like genocide or Chile is crazy for sure, but this is a whole another level of nuts!
You're saying it I don't compare to some lousy beast that can only kill with the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopeless perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said. Minun ainoa siskoni, se täytyy saada turpaan.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect, cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood? What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Boo, you still haven't figured that part out yet, and you guys are so slow. You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
You talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories, then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair, at least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to?
The motifs Monokuma came up with the class trust, the founding of Hope Speaker Academy, it's the first one. Let's go?
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yup, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme on the motive I presented?
The theme of the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs.
On my DVD was my footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared.
So for the first murder, the motive we're given was...
Siinä ei ollut mitään suhteita tai rakkautta, että se on ne ihmiskytkökset, eli ne ystävät tässä kohtaa.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding ding ding, you got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I read all those relationships as I showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay, time for the next question. So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the motive's theme was... That's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. So the theme that time was...
Elikkä jos se tarkoittaa sitä, että jos Makolta päästää kuset housuun lapsena sänkyyn, niin se johtuu vahvasta sydämestä tai elämän tarkoituksesta, että joskus pitää kustaa sängyllä. Sitäks tää peli yrittää mulle kertoa? Sitäkö tää peli yrittää kertoa mulle? Elämän tarkoitus on se, että kusee kerran elämässä sänkyyn. Kyllä se taitaa nyt olla menneisyys tässä kohtaa. Se oli mennyttä aikaa, ystäväiseni. Sinä kusit ennen aikaa, kastelit sänkysi.
It was our past, right? Yay, Makoto got it right again. That time the tea was...
Elämän tarkoitus on kustaa. Näin on.
An embarrassing memories and secrets. Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, kaikki on paskaa paitsi kusi. Se on loksu totta. Se on valitettavan totta. It is true that what you said. How very true are the words you just said. How do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder? The theme for the third murder was... The reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted to buy an European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. So that time the murder motive was...
Oisko se greed? Yup, third murder. Pökäle murha. It was a turner.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed. Destroy! Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
It was big money.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
Destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case? Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death? The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma's exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the motive in that court case was...
Blackmail. Secrets. Petos.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely, you see. Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
What's the point? What's the meaning in there asking these questions now?
Relationship, secrets, money, betrayal. These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal, totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what I will refer as to the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as weight, water, air and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin divided by a razor-thin line. Such is a hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to get them to do, think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want to prove, I gave you hope. What are you talking about? If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have been taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave. Only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't have to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not wanna leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie, but like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like you to see the outside world.
The outside world? You mean the world beyond the school walls? So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too. Seeing your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold the world beyond the school walls. That's the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Let's see it. What's the world looking like? Oh my god! Holy hell.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at? Is this a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that grey lump whether you live or die.
I don't remember.
Ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Alright. Let's get to it. Genosa Jack's memory, fotot Kyokon headmaster gruppo.
Alright. Come on, bitches, remember or die.
What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but...
When it comes to the crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing. What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is there another one of your practical jokes? I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody remembers anything.
If I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how can she show something so completely incomprehensible and then just say, remember?
We are supposed to.
Every single one of us has lost our memory. it really is hopeless after all. No, wait. There's a chance that she hasn't forgotten.
Crazy confusing video, sitä ei ammuta. Se on varmaan se näistä, missä sanotaan, että ei muista mitään. Eikö se ole toi? Se oli toi Touko, joka se sanoo. So... Jep. Jippi. Breaker. Nyt sitä vetää. Oi.
Actually, she might remember. Who might remember? The other Toko, Genosha and Jack. Huh? The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see, their memories are separate. Even if one personality is forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko? Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. I'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Achoo!
Dun, it's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Oh, what video?
The video that is playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Ah, nice to meet ya.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
That's enough, just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, Roger, you got it, Captain. Aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, Captain.
Ooh. Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but...
Of course it does.
Did you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do. So you didn't lose your memory after all. Then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm that quiet type, you know.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no, you seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Hieno, kun kieli käy jo korvassa. Siellä pitää vähän, kielenkin täytyy osallistua miettimiseen näköjään. Ehkä se on ne hapitti. Ja jos hän miettii, niin sitten laittaa tuon kielen lähelle korvaan.
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What? Why is that phrase coming up now? Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now. It is now. The world's been destroyed, get it? Destroyed? Explain yourself, tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Must be 2020, kyllä. Toi on korona. Helppo, toi on korona. Korona valtas Buddhan, Eiffeltornin, Sphinxit ja vapauden patsaa. Even Buddha was converted. How sad.
I guess you could say what happened was a man-made. but it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat. The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it. Come on, there wasn't a single concrete description in there.
But it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Mukuro saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her? Already knew that she didn't know anything, that's why we're asking you. I couldn't live up to Master's expectation to die. This is a true tragedy.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means, everything serves the outcome, in other words. The world has ended, that's the important thing. How can the world just end? It's the world! The world!
Zawardo.
Calm down, it's okay, there's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey, so what do you think happened to the Togami family?
No, se kaatus.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet. I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy? I mean, do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about? I can confirm that his entire family has died, even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop. And said with such an authority, a person would dare challenge us, the arbiter of divine punishment. You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny. They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore. Remember, it got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on, that doesn't make any sense. Huh? I didn't make sense?
There's no way that happened a year ago.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Miksu! Tervetuloa Striimiin! Tää tapahtui kuule vuosi sitten, kun sä tulit kouluun. Ja sitä ei ollut viikkoa. Se oli elämässä pisin viikko kuule.
Nämä herkut minä otan!
Wow. Mun herkut vietiin taas. No toivottavasti ne maistuu.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we're living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here. Well, yeah, I mean, like you said, we just got here a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago? Oh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Kova koulu. Vuodet vierevät kuin viikot muutamassa päivässä. Jep.
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope Peak Academy 2 years ago. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say? I understand why you don't have the trouble accepting it, but in the end you can't deny the truth. The truth is everything. It's cause and effect. Deny that and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So you must certainly understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the most memories I took from you?
Come on now, answer us with your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
Olisikin peruskoulu kestänyt 9 vuodessa ja 9 viikkoa. Damn. Se olisi vähän liian nopea aika. Sanoisin.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us.
Menneisyyttä ei ole viety, tragediasta ei viety mitään tietoa. Se on meidän elämä. Koululife on viety.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
No. I mean, no matter what anyone says. Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously, this routine again?
Isänsä kanssa rutiini.
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right, you've already spent 2 full years here at the Havoc Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible. I want to think that too. I want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it.
Oi. Locker, pocketbook, group photo, photo of headmaster, headmaster's handbook, locker note. Okay. Years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that. We've been living here for 2 years. I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. I've never even gone to a single class. This is all just surreal. Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I? Everyone's so conflicted.
I don't want to believe it, but I know there's evidence that reveals the times as students we lost.
Musta tuntuu, että se on toi mitä Yasuhiro sanoi tosta luokasta. Sanoisin. Eihän me olla oltu yhdelläkään oppitunnilla. Viime tingas. Oh my god. Breaker. Vettä.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here. Huh?
Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want, but I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's that? Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar.
No, even more than that.
What the? This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing this thing. No way.
It looks like you actually did it in class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow you forgot all about it. Lies. It's all one big lie.
I don't want to believe it either. There's also no explanation for this pocketbook. Huh? And whose pocketbook is that? It's mine, and the handwriting inside is also mine, there's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
The reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
It's just so desperately dark. The mystery is solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes! 2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you've all lost were... Actually, never mind, I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring. What? We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do, but then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring. What are you talking about? In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair. Yeah, so figure out the rest of yourselves. I'm sick of exposing all this shit. Figure out what? Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all this. Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall of the first time, and that was...
At the entrance ceremony, when I got my acceptance letter, when I fainted. Meidän poika pyörtyi heti kun se astui porteistaan sisään.
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day.
Wow. Tolleen se meni.
When I first came to the gates of the school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because the memory loss after that. I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Poika nukkui pulpetilla. Oppitunnilla ei nukuta, Makoto.
Ei saa nukkua. Se on kiellettyä. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories poof gone.
Which means, of course, when everyone met for the first time,
It wasn't actually for the first time.
unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourself to each other, but by that point we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Boo boo boo. Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends, you spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. Hoo hoo hoo. What a terrible, tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this. I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life began here, I thought about you constantly.
Just huomasin, että tullut sieniä päässä.
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came out as an ultimate despair, our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much, you were all having the time of your life.
Man, I wish I was the Junko fell for. She's a despair queen. Damn. Junko fans in the chat reunited.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through the first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students. What are you? What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history and the ultimate despair that caused it? I can't believe it's all because of you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of an organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. This despair is contagious. You know, it's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair. In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself. I just don't understand why. Why didn't you ask or try to understand? This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand. Okay, so let's get back to the story. Havoc had taken so much damage, you guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Havoc Academy were the only ones left.
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, cause see, this is important and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Havoc was transformed into a shelter. Shelter. That's right, it was formed into a shelter. Oh, I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for the transformation, for creating that would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who might that have been? The one who turned Havoc into a shelter and isolated us here.
Was the Prime Minister. Mori. Pääministeri Mori oli kaiken takana. Se oli ex-IT.
Could only have been the headmaster of Havoc Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have had a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you. And because we had the same hope. And that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Now it all makes sense. And the plan was actually kind of crazy. Crazy of a plan, but it worked.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
But to where it was yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
Siis me itse pistettiin tää koko paikka, teljettiin kaikki ikkunat, se oli me itse.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep. You mean we trapped ourselves in here? And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be part of it. You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that? Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather than it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
You're saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did show to everyone in the outside world. That was...
Ja sitten Hangmanin Gambittia. Oh. Ak. Joskus hijack. Ei, nyt se I meni aina. Hakkerointi tapahtuisi. Hijack. Terve Jakki.
You were talking about hijacking the airways, aren't you?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at the school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
The world watched you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you. Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
You expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were all a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs onto the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us to bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also give you a second chance at life, right? So it's like give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
Kai mä vaan geimaan täältä, eli tervetuloa Striimiin.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery but despair at the truth, right? Don't tell me, did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery? And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do? See, discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair too, like right fucking now.
Truth, full of despair. That's not to mention all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing.
Think about it. You choose to lock yourselves up here and started murdering each other to get out. We weren't just random strangers either, we were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay. We're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything, just help me! A person begging for his life, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is this hair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. Just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrödinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone, I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction. And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals. And that's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes, that's funny as shit. No, this isn't just some game to us. It's a murder, plain and simple. You stole our memories, you burned reasons for us to it. You pushed it all into a corner. It's all your fault! You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep us this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon. Samaa mieltä, striimi on ollut pitkä. What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since it's all the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys are so full of hope and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. Even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
But if you don't, I've still got the upper hand in all this. It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Eli rangaistus ei ole kuolema, vaan se, että me jäädään tänne. Kova homma.
What?
You mean we just have to live here? She's saying she'll let us live? If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me and make your way to the outside world. Enter a world of fallen from grace where only despair exists, where you'd likely to be dead within a day. What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed? Wait a sec, I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
You mean to say you'll execute one of us? And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace. If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place. I'll force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world. What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's... What has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it. It's okay, you're right to be afraid. It would seem all those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces eroded by despair have come together as one. Saadaanko uhrata Hagakure? Voidaanko me esittää vaihtoehtoja? Mitäs me tehdään vaihtokauppa? Eräästä toisesta.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, would you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is to try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko! One person's despair is enough to see your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
Somebody think's gonna give in, whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stop until the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end, your stupid hoe. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone, I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
Argument. Aika pitkä. We won't give up. As long as there is hope, we'll never give up. If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Big Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, all the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. Musta tuntuu, että näihin ihmisiin pitää uhrata vähän toivoa, niin mun pitää absorboida se hope sieltä alusta.
Lunta tupaan!
Lunta tupaan! Rusto! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Real Ramsuna. Thank you. Much appreciated. All these follows, I can keep up. Sanjia, thank you so much for the follow. Lunta tupaan. Hello, Rusto. What were you doing? Also, thank for the follow, John Starlight. I almost say Jonas, but John Starlight would be the fitting one, I guess. Welcome, guys. Welcome. We are currently finishing Danganronpa, the Trigger Happy Havoc. Currently doing it. You were playing. Did you also play Danganronpa? Insane. Wow. One Ponyta, thank you for the follow. Sup us got through the M-Hore DLC. What? Wait. Huh? Stream Element screwed me up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just finished Monster Hunter World DLC. That's cool. Let's go. What the hell are you doing, Stream Elements? Stream Elements is acting up. I can't believe. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Nah, never played Danganronpa. I figured as much. You told me one time that you haven't played any Danganronpa. Oh, I'm just pretty tired that you mistyped us. Did I? Did I mistype? Oh my god. I put Rustoku, not Rustoka. Oh my god. I'm too tired. Sorry, guys. I'm in shambles. I've been raided. Oh my god. But hello everyone, my name is Blizzarska. I'm a FinTuber like Rusto. Rusto from Finland. I am also from Finland. Kaikille suomalaisille myös tervehdyksi. Pelaamme Danganronpa. We're currently finishing Danganronpa, the Trigger Happy Havoc. So yeah, another Finnish VTuber around the corner. And this is Halla. I'm holding him. The little Glaceon. You can say hi. You can also give egg pats to it. Halla appreciates it. Wholeheartedly. Damn. It's those goddamn rompas. Yes, indeed, Ponytail. It's those goddamn rompas. So where were I? Also, go check out Ruspo. Does amazing content. Recommending. Wholeheartedly recommending. There's no hope left in the world when you sleep. It's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. Okay, so it takes my heart if I'm not doing something. Okay. Focus mode. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else. Whoa, Makoto. Let's go. I need to shoot the hope. Let's go. Let's save Hagakure. All my fortune telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if you're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new awaiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune telling doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings. He won't give up. And then we speed up. Sure, I need to shoot some hope into everyone's hearts. Let's go.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she would say, right? No, I think that's definitely what she would say. Which is why Yeah, I've made up my mind.
This is getting intense. Jos äänestäisi Junkoa, se kuolee, ilmanpullistus lakkaa toimimasta ja me kuollaan ulkomailla voittajana tai me äänestetään Makoto ja saadaan elää vanhaksi 3 vaivun kanssa polysuhteessa. Viivalla despair. Oi vittu, Grahok. Oikeesti. Ei helvatto. Sä olisit valmis. You would be ready. Tekemään jotain näin. Jotain näin häikäilemätöntä. Ei helpotta. No way. Let's go. I don't care either way, I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not like it, but I've always hated school. Well, thank you for the headpad, Monokuma. Vittu ei. Hell, no matter how I look at it, I still hate it. Thank you for the hydrate. My water is about to end, so... Well, the game is at its end, so... I think I will survive.
Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Mestari tulee mukaan.
希望がある限り負けないんだ。もし私が希望が見れなくちなみに外がどこが平気なの？物理室の空気何言われたって
Piekoja viakuja vielä.
この学園での共同生きられる白衣様だ。そしてお前らは出て絶望と死だけが存在する外の世界にね。
Let's go, Byakuya.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me, I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Tokami family isn't dead because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Tokami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
Whoa! I can hear the main theme. Holy smokes! The music, the main theme kicks in. Holy smokes! Mutta minä hänen ja rakkauden Nangiala joku Hagakuren kanssa. Granoff tekee viimeisen telotuksen tässä hänen kommunaalisessa elämässään. Will you just die? Is that what you want? Let's go. Breaker.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we are just connected by blood, there's one thing I'm sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly, but if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that? No, never mind. So Makoto, I don't think you wound up at the school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we would call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you? Ultimate Hope on lisättynyt luodiksi.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Lame, 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 so lame. Not any kind of elite or anything. Hope isn't talent you develop, but I still.
Ultimate Hope is so cringe. Sanoks se muda?
絶望に侵されろ。絶望的に明日に絶望し希望は前へ進む。
I have won the freaking game. I hope so. I hope so. This is the final nail in the coffin. Hopefully. It's getting so late at this point. I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward. What's going on? What's happening? Tätä tapahtuu. Let's go, guys. We have completed the freaking game. The final result is a freaking A. Holy smokes, guys. It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote. Just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good, I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands. Kai tiedättekö te äänestetään? Tuomio tuli. Sinne meni. Well done, guys. Good job. The hell? You lost, Junko. I lost? Victory! No way. It can't be! You still don't accept it? Wrong lever! Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just totally the best! Huh? This is despair! We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end. It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world at the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest great despair. The utter failure of my dreams. I'm so helplessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so you're prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits ya. That's not true. You are wrong. Huh? Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Let's go, the main team kicks in again. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
Everyone. You said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko. Oh, stop it, stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looking causes me nothing but pain. Fine, let me just say one last thing.
You guys wanna get all hung up to the world hope that's no skin on my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair.
Knowing that you still plan to cling to your hope?
Of course, because we... Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever.
Because it's almost punishment time, right?
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right?
Hold on! It's not like I want you to die, you don't have to. Stop it! What? How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in your life. So, don't get in my way.
So this is the wonderful despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100. I want every last soul of this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for the last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Nyt mennään.
Congratulations, Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Puhuhu, scary please. Of course. Once in a while, using the yandere expression. I actually have no memory about Junko's execution. But I guess that's a combination of every execution, I guess. The ultimate punishment, alright? Let's see. The Cage of Death. Wow. Aika chillisti meditoi. Avaruusraketti. After school lesson. No niin, Queen.
Peace out, hombres.
Ooh.
Whoa. Wow. Kiitos Tankero GGstä.
I'll be honest, I don't speak French, so I have no idea what you're saying.
And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima. The ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over.
Chapter 6 suoritettu. The end. Rip Queen, yes. She's dead. Monokuma hair tie, let's go. Norki on tää koko vaan pelannut spookia hiljasta Kukkula 2. Let's go. Toivottavasti oot tykännyt hiljasta Kukkula 2. We are going to save the data.
But even after saying it was all over, It's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Danganronpa. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end... We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we've gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us. But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door? You don't have to read into what she said too much, find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you decide to see us punished, then you must all leave this place. I'll force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world. I'll force you out, she said, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she would let us leave here, like, alive.
You may be right about that.
Maybe. But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about.
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissor and jam him up so far up.
That's it. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
Please stop, that would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Bro, I miss Chihiro and Sakura. Yeah, I'll be missing these characters now that the game's about to end. I'll be missing them.
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks.
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we are meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there's also has to be lots of hope, right?
つまり
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself it's the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
そうなんでしょ
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Damn. Nobody would marry Toko. Yeah. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Tokomi dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go. Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
I'll just get some flour and make some myself, and if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
苗木くん
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact. Marrying Toko means you get 2 pretty wives. Wow. That's wild. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
これで
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
でもさ
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys, you guys want to your fortunes told anywhere, anytime? Just let me know, I'll be there. You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but you know. I don't know why. I have no words, guys. I have no words. I have no words for this. But goddamn did I say.
Boy. What am I fighting for?
Oh my god. Tää peli vittu kaatuu. Viimeisellä vitun metrillä. Mä en edes lopputekstejä. Okay, we need to see what happened. We need to see what happened. I cleared the game. Nobody's taking that away. It's on the stream. Se on nauhalla. Mä läpäsin tän pelin.
Isänsä kanssa.
I told you, Monokuma, I saved the game. There was a chapter 6 and let's load this thing. Continue. Oh. So I'm just going to speed this up. Thank God. Thank God. We just mash the button, okay? Till we get to the point of the standoff. Holy smokes. We only see glimpses of the Ornithoko, but thank God, honestly. Thank God that was a save. But if we did not, even if we didn't save, it was still on the recording, it was on the stream, I still completed the game. Even if we don't see the actual ending cutscenes and the ending credits, it still counts. Yes, we can do anything. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but you know, I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess. I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kinda strange. Really don't know what to say. The game actually crashed. I guess we graduated. We see them graduate. They've grown so much. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. Even going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Press the button. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Open the door. And then we graduated. Holy smokes.
Mitkä ovat mahdollisuutemme jäädä eloon?
Mä en tiedä. Valkoinen ruutu voi tarkoittaa monta asiaa. It's done. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc on läpi. Jumalauta. Let's go. Danganronpa is done.
No ei kun hyvät voinnit ja kiitos avusta.
Holy smokes. Nyt sen saa lunastaa. Nyt sen saa lunastaa. It's in the house. Let's freaking go. Bro, imagine if the trial hadn't been saved. I think Blizz would have had a stroke. Yes, I would have had a huge stroke if I wouldn't have saved the game. I would have had a biggest stroke in my whole life. I can't believe Nintendo Switch pulled off a stunt like that after so many hours. I think it's done. I think it's pretty much done. This ending team rocks, honestly. This is honestly a great ending team. Sung by the Megumi Ogata, the Japanese voice actor of Makoto Naegi. It feels honestly so great to finish this game. It started last year on October 13th. It was a Saturday. I remember that day. I started the game. 1 year later, I come and finish this. Finally. Kerta se on ekaakin, varsinkin kun Parskai harrasta autosavea. Yeah, I'm not the autosave person. I don't know if this game even has an autosave, but oh well. But honestly, very happy about this playthrough in the end. Very happy. It took a year for me to finish it. And my motivation was like a metronome going up and high sometimes with this, and there were other games I wanted to play as well. In the middle. And this voice acting will also take a tone to my voice. It will be hard in the long run, so my voice can't handle me constantly doing the Danganronpa. But if I'm going to play the other Danganronpa games, I will likely do it so that members of my community can actually hop in with me in the same, like, voice chat. And I'm going to play the game with the others, with me voice acting the game. So I don't have to do everything. But I don't know about the Danganronpas at this point. I'm very happy about completing the first one, but I will not consider playing Danganronpa 2 or the future Danganronpas in a long time. Maybe in the faraway future, but right now I want to focus on other games. Especially since this took me a year to complete. So I'm gonna be taking a break from the Danganronpas and then considering playing them someday. Someday in the future. But honestly, so crazy. Danganronpa 2 voice acting collab. Yes! That's exactly what I mean, my friend. It would be insane, honestly. I will need to recruit some of the friends to do the voice acting for me so we can just yap while I play the Danganronpa 2. Yeah, maybe in the future, but right now I am playing other games, putting my focus on some other games before considering picking Danganronpa 2. And I would be down to play Danganronpa 2. I don't know about the V3, but especially Danganronpa 2. Since I've watched the playthrough back in the day, many years ago, don't remember anything of it, but it is definitely something I consider in the future. But yeah, I really hope you guys all had fun listening to all this voice acting and all this mumbling and me going through this game for the first time. I really hope you had a fun time with this Let's Play. It was a fun to voice act, to say the least. Very proud. Onks tää laulaja Satoshi Ash vai? Sen on se on Megumi Ogata, joka on ton Naekin Japani ääni. Se on laulanut tän kappaleen. It was a pleasure meeting you for this amazing finale. Likewise, Monokuma, thank you for coming to watch till the very end. But wait, Monokuma is actually alive?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Peekaboo. We are not done. We got an Easter egg. Kinder. Let's freaking go. Honestly, it was a great game. To be seen in Danganronpa 2, goodbye to my joy. Ai kuulosti vaan melko samalta. Siis Nyt kun sä mainitsit, että onko se toi Satoshin ääninäyttelijä, tai Ashin japaninkielinen ääninäyttelijä, niin Rika Matsumoto, niin ne kuulostaa kyllä samalta Megumi Okata ja Rika Matsumoton lauluäänet. Nyt kun tälleen miettii. Alright guys, it's getting pretty late. Thank you so much for Danganronpa. A year-long playthrough has finally ended, and it's time to close the door for the Danganronpas and open it in a some way future. Thank you all so much for tuning in for the finale. And I'm going to reveal my next playthrough. Ja tätä varten minä vaihdan nyt suomen kielen, koska tämä vaatii vähän loussuuria. Niin tämä And Monokuma, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome aboard to the community. Welcome aboard. I shall observe, and you shall observe. However you see please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much guys for hanging out till the end. So, I'm going to reveal my next playthrough that will take Danganronpa's place, since I have 3 playthroughs on the channel. As a rule of 3, I'm running 3 playthroughs at the same time. Ei oo Sori Sake, nyt täytyy sanoa pettymykseksi, että se ei oo Digimon. Olen pahoillani. Mutta tämä seuraava läpipelu, minkä minä pidän, joka alkaa, on hyvin lyhykäinen, ei oo pitkä. Mutta tästä kyseisestä, tää on siis pelattu aikaisemmin. Mä oon pelannut tämän pelin joskus 10 vuotta sitten YouTubessa läpi. 10 vuotta sitten, tai 10 vuotta on kulunut tän läpipelun aloittamisesta, mutta sen valmistumiset tiesi, mutta oli pakko. Aina voi heittää ilman, aina voi heittää veikkauksia ilman, ei se ole ikinä väärin. Mutta meidän seuraava pelailu on muistamaan 10 vuotta vanhaa pelailuani YouTubessa. Ja se on, venakkaas, 10-vuotisen juhlajulkaisun kunniaksi. Se ansaitsee remagen. Se on Kirby Squeak Squad. 10 vuotta sitten minä pelasin. Tää oli mun ensimmäinen ei-Pokemon läpipeluprojekti YouTubessa 2014. Ja tämä alkaa marraskuussa. Ja tää on tosi lyhyt peli. Tän voi läpäistä 3-4 tunnissa, jos oikein sykkii. Mut Kirby is back. Kirby Squeak Squad 10 vuotta sitten alkoi läpipelu YouTubessa. This is my next playthrough. This is my next playthrough replacing the spot of Danganronpa. I used to play this game as one of my Let's Play projects in 2014 when I was... How old I was? I was about to turn 17, and before that I started a Let's Play project on YouTube in 2014, which was Kirby Squeak Squad. 10 years later, it's going to get a remake as a stream playthrough here on the channel. Insane. I can finally make a DS game layout. I can finally make a DS layout for my streams. Finally, I have a reason. And we're balling. We're going back to the first Kirby game I ever completed. It was Kirby Squeak Squad, and we're about to play it. That's my next project. So, yeah. Guys, I need to go to sleep right now, because next week I'm gonna be a busy bee. I have a lot of things to do, especially on Monday, so I need to chill down a bit before I go to sleep. And guys, thank you so much today with all the raids, all the new follows, and for tuning in for the final episode of the Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc Let's Play. I'm speechless, guys. I'm very happy I got to complete this game. It was a fun one. I rated 5 out of 5. And it was nice voice acting for you. Hope you enjoyed till the end. And yeah, for next week, we are going to have a very heavily special kind of week, because next week I'm going to be streaming thrice, 3 times, on Wednesday, Friday and Sunday. On Wednesday we are going to have a collab stream, so look out for that. There will be some information tomorrow on the social medias and everywhere. On Friday I'm going to continue Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. That's going to be the next game I'm taking as my target to play through. And I'm going to... for the next one is Gale of Darkness. And after Gale of Darkness I focus on Ocarina of Time, mostly. And then on Sunday is yet another collaboration with my significant other, the partner in crime. On next Sunday, I'm going to continue Unravel 2 with Chaco. Palliratu, kiitos followista oikein paljon. Thank you. Collab keskiviikko. Onneksi Kökkö Hiljanen Kukkula on vielä listalla. Kyllä, Silent Hill on vielä listalla. Se ei oo sieltä hävinnyt mihinkään. Pokemon naurattaahan se Gale of Darkness. Co-op crimes, kyllä. We're doing some co-oping. So, I'm going to sleep. And HD-shakku palaa, kyllä. Kyllä, ehdottomasti. Elikkä keskiviikkona kollabia, perjantaina Pokemon XDtä ja sunnuntaina Unravel 2 jatkuu Shakun kanssa. Jotenka, I'll be seeing you next week. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night, everyone, and we'll be seen in the next stream. Thank you so much, everyone. Goodbye, good night, bye-bye!